Hello, 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 wait, hello. Hello. Me again. I'm here. My voice is dead. Um, we have started yet again today. Yes, we have. I just want to finish Pikmin 2. Is that so much to ask? You know, it may be like, wow, this is like the 4th day in a row we're playing Pikmin. It's like, no, 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 we played Terraria yesterday. But we also did play Pikmin yesterday. But no, no, you don't understand. They spoke to me last night in my dreams, alright? They spoke to me, alright? They were like, wake up, play Pikmin. And then I did. Played Pikmin 3, because I got that yesterday. I'm going crazy. I swear I swear. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm not actually going crazy, but I always enjoyed Pikmin. I've always been like, wow, Pikmin's such a great thing. And it's really fun playing Pikmin and experiencing Pikmin and actually just like playing Pikmin 1 and 2 and wanting to get all the treasures. And I think I should go to the pool and go to the castle and continue with this area and then backtrack to the other area. I'm also considering maybe some Resident Evil games if they go on sale. For some horror. Because I know not everybody enjoys Nintendo goodness like I do. Grab like 30 of those. And then like 20 reds. Alright. I got all the Pikmin I need for the moment. So last night, I played a little bit of Pikmin 4, not 4, 3. And I gotta be honest, it was amazing. I really enjoyed it. But I had to stop playing because they have like new mechanics and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, I don't want to play with the new mechanics. And be playing Pikmin 2 and being like, where's the lock-on feature? Where's my rock Pikmin? Also, the rock Pikmin, low-key amazing. Who doesn't want to throw rocks at their enemies? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Also, that jerk planted 2 of my Pikmin. Get down here. I don't care how many Pikmin I'm gonna have to throw at you. Alright, yellows. 1, 2, 3. You go back. And no, 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 no. Alright, that was really close. But also, I have like a gajillion red Pikmin, so it's okay. And look, one group's almost back. Also, it's weird to me that every time I throw or any Pikmin gets electrocuted, they're like, oh, I know, I'll instantly just die. It's just instant death every time. Part of me thinks this is shallow enough, but I know it ain't. I know it's not shallow enough for the Pikmin. Back. Back. Come on. Pop that door open. They're almost there. Like, it's just edging me. I want to get in there to kill. But where are my other Pikmin? Also, that sound says it's done. Wow, it's a hole. It's a hole in the ground. Also, I totally forgot to do my little tuber. Give me a second. I'm all meshed up because of what's it called? I streamed so long yesterday and I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm all out of sorts. My odor detects reaching a strong scent from the hole. Anyways, yeah. Smells like drool. Yo, just straight electric Pikmin? Alright, hell yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Electrical hazards. All about them zap hazards. We cannot take any more. Also, there's no water hazards in there, so I don't gotta worry about no water hazards. We'll take another, like, 40 reds. Is it weird that I just want to just, like, grow up? No, that's not the right word. Pack up a lung. Come on. Alright, you know what? I did not throw enough Pikmin on that, and that's okay. I guess one of the electrical Pikmin just didn't want to show up for work that day. And that's perfectly okay. Wait a second. Ah, dang it. Right, that's the whistle button. Alright, I keep on forgetting the whistle button. Alright, we got a hundo Pikmin. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. I was playing with the Wii U controller last night, which is messing me up now because I'm using a different controller. And, the A and B buttons are switched, and so my brain's like, oh, so this is where A is, and that's where B is, and it's like, no. Glutton's Kitchen. Oh, no. Should have brought more types of Pikmin. Whoa, 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 wait. Separate. I don't need... Still too many. I only need like 20. Nope. those aren't for eating. Yes, come on. Get that out of there. Also, Oxy, hello and welcome. I'm playing Pikmin. No, don't drop it. No, please. Please, my beautiful little Pikmin. Don't drop the... What are those? They're like called like block bears or something. Not block bears. I'm all messed up. I was awake till 3 a.m. It was Friday night. You can't blame me. Also, I love that they have the Mario paint. You know what makes me sad? When I was playing this yesterday, someone was like, yo, there's a weed leaf. And I was like, yo, it's a weed leaf from the marijuana. And someone was like, yeah, they censored that in the Switch version. I'm like, no, why would you need to do that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go. What's the delay on the stream? I don't really have like a set amount of time for you. I'm normally fairly quickly on responses because it's normally just me and then like one other person, and I always try to be quick unless if I'm like super locked into a boss fight, in which case I can't be quick because I'm super locked into a boss fight, which sucks. But you know, I would feel like that's why I don't do Dark Souls enough. I should do more Dark Souls, but I don't do a lot of Dark Souls because I'm like, oh, I don't want to be doing a boss fight. Have like the one person show up in like the 5 hours I've been streaming, and then just be like, oh, they left because I didn't say hi in like 5 seconds. I mean, like, do you just like get that question? I mean, like, I do, but I don't have an exact answer because it's different for everybody, which sounds weird. But like, as an example, if you have a device with a wire in it and you have a device that's on Wi-Fi, there's gonna be a delay between those two devices if you're watching my stream or any streamer on Twitch or like YouTube. And it's not the fault of anything. It's just how data moves, because data has to leave from my location, go to a centralized server, and then go to where you are. And then depending on your network and how well it is, whether you're living out in the middle of nowhere or you live in like a city, you live in the suburbs, you live in an apartment complex, it all moves differently, so the delay is different. So there's no like exact time or science. You're gonna have to just kind of eyeball it. And if you read that as you saw it, my delay is about 10 seconds. Yep, that's pretty much it. Some people are like, yeah, my delay is like 5 seconds, or some people are like, my delay is like 30 seconds. But normally in the realm of like 10 to 30 seconds, if I'm ballparking it. Sometimes it's 45 seconds. Sometimes it's long as hell. But I love all my Pikmin. They speak to me. I am their queen. I like watching them carry things. And I just feel like I have to say the craziness as it comes. I need to separate. I need my little squad, my little murder squad. Too many. Too many. Pikmin 2 is really weird, or maybe I'm weird, but like I've really come to appreciate just taking like 20 Pikmin out at a time, and then oh, I thought that was something big. Kick its ass. Just like appreciate just playing the game and just having like, oh look, they're like little roads for like little wooden trains and cars. I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys ever seen like the little wooden like play sets for like trains. What is this for? I was on stream of like Geometry Dash to where like the delay was like 20 seconds, so the streamer talked in chat and we saw him pause the game for like 20 seconds later to chat. Yeah, Geometry Dash is definitely one of those games where you are stopping everything to talk, because it's one of those high action games. And what are those holes in the ground for? I can. I was about to say, can I throw a Pikmin high enough for that? I wasn't sure if I needed the yellow Pikmin, because the yellow Pikmin, you can throw them high. Yo, the music kind of funky in here. Oh! Why's that move? Pass that out for me. Oh, there's more grubs. Did one of my Pikmin die? No. Good. Hey, that ain't yours. Hey, what the hell? Yo, overpower him. Those are ours. Take those back. That is my treasure. That's right. Yank him back. Yank him back. Whoops, I accidentally recalled 2 of them. But, yeah. What did I say? Oh, yeah, so, I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm having an okay day. I need to walk to the fridge and get, like, a soda or something. I just need caffeine. I'm not sure if you ever have, like, times when you wake up and you're like, I just want caffeine because I stayed up too late. And is that a Yahoo Cola cap? I didn't know Yahoo made cola. Yahoo feels like such an old thing now. Is Yahoo even a thing that people even drink anymore? I remember Yahoo being like one of those brands where people were like, wow. It's just like... words. No, it's like just chocolate milk in like a can. I don't know what these holes are for. What happens if I throw a Pikmin in one? Nothing. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find treasure. That's a sniff it out. My jumbo sniffer. That's super clogged. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it had its back turned. The guy's always confusing me. I want that grub to come back up, because I know the moment I have my back turned, that grub's gonna go for my Pikmin. There's something big over here. Do they do anything? No. Yes. Am I supposed to do something? Yo, I just realized you got like 732 and like 2 people watching this stream. Is the stream new? Define new. Like, are you talking like, have I been streaming a long time? Or like, did we just start? Because I just started. Like, I think I'm 20 minutes into stream right now. 20-ish minutes. And, you know, I always try to stream every day, and I always try to be as consistent as I can, but obviously it's not like I make money off streams, which I always try to tell people sometimes, and I feel like some people don't get it, to it's like, I feel like most people, when they see people stream, it's like, oh man, it's like a big guy, and it's like, my friends are like, why don't you just like stream like every Friday for like 8 hours and like all this other stuff, and it's like, because I have this thing called a life, and I have to unfortunately engage in it, and I have to just do things, and I just looked at the little bread bugs, look at them walk around, but it's one of those things where sometimes I'm sick, sometimes I don't feel good, and junk happens in my life, and I'm like, I can't stream. Or it's like I want to stream, but I just don't feel good, and it's just like, or I'm like in a bad mood, and it's like, well, streaming in a bad mood is never a good idea. But I feel like I'm getting off topic here. I always want to stream in the best mood. I always want to try my best every time. Let's be honest, if you're like streaming and you're like, oh man, I want to like be popular and be famous, it's never gonna happen. And stop taking, are you taking the corpse of your friend? Stop that. Stop taking your friend's corpses. Why are you taking your friend's corpse? All right. Please take these back before another one of those bread bugs try and eat their friends. Oh, I normally like to try and go for like 3 hours every day. Some days I can't because I'll get sick. Or it's like, oh man, something comes up and I have to like address IRL stuff. But I always try for like 3 hours plus. Because, you know, I believe in trying your best. And hello, Godzilla, and welcome. Always nice to see you again. But I always try to stream a lot. And I always try to be entertaining and always be talking, because nothing's more boring than watching a stream of somebody do a stream and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna sit here in silence for the next 4 hours while I play this game. Is that a big cookie? That cookie was not there before. Also, I really want to eat that big cookie. Maybe it's like a slice of bread. Maybe like pumpernickel. Maybe rye. Oh my gosh. I would kill for some rye bread. Have you ever had a... Oh, I can't remember the name of the sandwich. It's got like cabbage and corned beef and... Oh my gosh, what is it called? Oh my gosh, it's at the tip of my tongue. What is this sandwich called? It's like at every Irish pub, they make this sandwich, and it's good every time. Yo, I'm doing my best to get money in Skyblock slavery, yo. Speaking of slavery, I want to do Pal World again. Pal World was so much fun. I never really got to the part where you make a sweatshop, but I do want to do that again. What is that sandwich called? Oh my gosh, it's gonna haunt my memories. That's what I like about small streamers too, to where you can be more interactive. I don't have 200 people I'm trying to hold a conversation with because it's impossible. Yo, you got the imprendative cookie. I can't speak. I apologize. I mean, I can't read. Alright, I got all the treasure on this zone. Not a cinnamon bun. No, it's not. Wait. Here's the hole. There's the escape hole. So I guess the bread bugs, you have to kill the bread bugs to have their little, like, nest open up for their treasure hoard. It do look like a cinnamon bun. Now, you gotta remember, Pikmin's made by a bunch of Japanese dudes, and all the stuff's gonna be Japanese stuff. And sometimes you gotta remember that. And sometimes it's a little bit, I don't want to say culture shock, because that's too much. But you just gotta remember, it's like, it's a different culture. Like, you know, like 90s anime, and everyone's like, haha, look, it's a naked little boy. And it's like, yo, wait, that ain't funny anymore. No, that was more of an 80s thing. But, like, if you watch the original Dragon Ball, like, it's crazy. They're like, oh, episode 1, they're just showing Goku's wiener, and it's just like, whoa, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? And no one knows about it. It's weird. It's so weird. And I don't like it. Yeah, so it's Nintendo. God, I love Nintendo. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think Nintendo cooked the hardest in early 2000s. Early 2000 Nintendo had it all right. They weren't just like trying to drown me with DLC or anything. They weren't trying to like do anything crazy. Early Nintendo was like, yo, check out this cool fun Mario level we made. Yo, check out Sunshine. Yo, check out Luigi's Mansion. Don't you guys love Luigi's Mansion? Like late 90s, early to like, and then there was like Mario Galaxy also came out in like 2007, and that was also a banger. God, I gotta play Mario Galaxy 2. I only played... Oh. You stupid stun gun bugs. I can't believe they actually got me with that. You know what? If you want to carry that back, I will allow you to carry that back. You know what's sad about the yellow Pikmin? They ain't that strong. They trying their best, but it's just not good enough sometimes. It takes like 20 of them to beat up one bug like this. What you doing, pal? We're over here curb stomping these bugs. Sometimes I like to imagine these bugs, they're just like living their best lives trying to just like eat garbage off the ground, and then there's like a little space alien with his posse of like 50 plant aliens, not plant aliens, plant babies, and they're just absolutely just jumping the crap out of everybody. They just want your garbage, and that's your food. Come back to me, my plant babies. Attack! Kick him in the crotch! I really did just kick him in the crotch 29 times. Also, I love the Pikmin noises. I can't glaze hard enough early 2000 Nintendo and their adorable Pikmin noises. Like, you look at anything from the early, like, 2000s, it's not really like people being like, oh my gosh, okay, with, like, the boomer mentality. No, it's just good. Like, just straight up. Like, if you close your eyes and you hear a Pikmin noise, you know exactly what that is. And that's what I love when video games do that, when they make a noise and it's iconic. You know what that noise is. Just die! Stop running! There we go. Are you serious? Just watching these Pikmin just cart off one of those bread bugs. That's crazy that the bread bug got sucked up into the thing and then all the Pikmin just automatically just kind of harvested him. I want to kill one of these bugs. Can you kill that one bug, please? Thank you, Pikmin. Okay, I can't stand that beeping. Get this thing out of here. Get it away from me. All right, you can deal with those wires over there. Yo, get on. You know, I had that same problem before stream to where Also, the harmonized synthesizer. Oh, it's like a little like clicker. I had the same problem before stream, to where every time I wrote Pikmin, it kept on typing Pac-Man, and I'm like, no, or Pikman. And I'm like, it's not Pikman. I mean, like, it is. I want to say Pikman. Every time, I want to say Pikman. You know what's messed up about Pikmin 2? And I'm just like, I just want to say it again real quick. All the other damage types in Pikmin 2, it's like, oh, your Pikmin catch on fire. Oh, you gotta like whistle to put them out. Oh no, they're poison. You gotta whistle to point it out. It's like, oh no, they got they got shocked by electricity. Quick whip. Oh no, they just instantly got vaporized. All right, Louie, round them all up. My bad. I stopped talking because I was like, I gotta remember where all these corpses are because they money. Oh, money. You grab that. Because I have like 98 Pikmin, I can like afford to. You know, it's crazy. Yesterday when I was playing Pikmin 2, I kept on messing up, going into like these little dungeons. So I kept on entering these dungeons with like 30 Pikmin, and it took me like 30 years to get through them because I was going through with like only 30 Pikmin. Slurp my babies. Bloom into beautiful flowers. Imagine tiny rainbow plants, things entering your home and carrying everything away that you own. You know, that's the exact same stuff I was talking about yesterday, to where I was like, yo, you're just chilling in your room, and then a bunch of little plant babies come in with like little dudes that are just walking away with all your important shit. And all your Nintendo product too. Like, you could have like a Game Boy Advance with like an original red and blue cartridge for Pokemon, and then there's just like a little alien and a bunch of his little plant babies just following him, and they're just walking away with your Game Boy. God, I miss their Game Boy so much. And I don't mean like I miss the Game Boy because I'm like old. I miss the Game Boy in DS, where it's like, dang, the Game Boy and DS were just cool as hell because it was just games you could play on the go. And it's just like, well, we have phones now, no one. It's like, yeah, but phones don't hit the same as like going through like a 3D Land Mario level, or like playing like original Kirby on the Game Boy. Not original Kirby, but playing Kirby on the Game Boy, like on a car trip, or like doing the remakes of Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. It just don't hit the same as funny phone game. Pikmin really is just like you just kind of commanding a little army, which I'm about. Also, there's a Pikmin left behind, and I need him. Because I can't recoup Look at him, he's just out here just being scared. Come on. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this dungeon. Hi, cat. Glutton's Kitchen. I wonder what the final boss for Glutton's Kitchen is. I hope it's not like one of those big dudes with a big mouth, but it probably is, because that's like 90% of Pikmin enemies. It's like playing Legend of Zelda. It's like, man, I wonder if the boss is gonna have a big glowing eye for me to shoot. 90% of the time when you're playing, Legend of Zelda, it will be a boss with a big glowing eye that you're gonna have to shoot in the face. No, don't eat. Kill him! Avenge your brothers! Look at that little greed. His greed sickens me. Oh wait, he didn't actually go for the grab. I'm just stun locking him. This is crazy. The amount of stun lock. I feel a little bad stun locking him. Look at him. Look at how he's just upside down with his mouth open. You ever see like dead spiders? And their like legs are all just like curled up. And it's just like what their bodies do after they're dead. Imagine being this guy, being like a cute little like loaf bug, and then you just kind of just like have this horrifying scream look on your face the entire time. Okay, I just want the yellows. I don't know why you all keep running over to me. Oh, that's a very big guy. Alright, I want like a little squadron of reds. We're gonna go tactically go in there, kill off the big dude. Or not. Oh, I hit the panic button. I low-key hit the panic button. Bro came over and just ate just like 12 pikmin. I didn't expect him to just be like, yeah, screw the boundaries. I'm just gonna walk around everything. That freaked me out. Imagine Pikmin stealing your Nintendo, playing Pikmin, and it's like a little military soldier playing a command game. I would find that so adorable if they made like a little animation for like an anniversary for Pikmin or whatever, and it's just like a bunch of little Pikmin just all playing Pikmin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where you going? Where you going, big guy? That ain't yours. All right, drag him to the gulag. Yo, you going to the gulag, bud? I hope you like slop. Can't wait to watch him die. Sucked up. Yeah. Drag him to the gulag. I love that I know that the Pikmin will just do it automatically. You know, I'm always impressed playing this game for the past like 3 days. And just watching the AI just know to pick stuff up when it's like right next to the little extractor thing. And I'm like, 2004, I'm like, I feel like it's impressive. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Might need to take another allergy pill. Also, I need to get this ice cream. Look at that. Who just leaves ice cream out though? So I think I killed most of the enemies, so I don't really gotta worry about anything really. Ooh, wait, that's a big cup. We'll use the yellow Pikmin, 'cause I think I can't reach that with the red ones. Yeah, yellows! Yellows! Go, my little lemon babies! Bring me the spoils of my war! Let him go. This is the most satisfying part of Pikmin, is watching them just carry stuff. Like little ants. You ever watch ants outside just carry things? I swear to God, I could watch it for hours. And you'd be like, that's weird as hell, no one. No, it isn't. It's so entertaining. It's like, you know when you're watching like shorts or like TikTok and then someone's just like talking about whatever gibberish, some AI generated garbage, And then there's just like Subway Surfer or like a little Minecraft video of them doing Minecraft parkour and it just does something. It's just like eye candy. That's what Pikmin do for me. I love watching them just carry things. I love it so much. Yo, I think I might be able to beat Pikmin with skipping a dungeon. Because the goal of Pikmin is like, oh man. Oh, wait, I have a science experiment about ants. Want to hear it? I'm always interested in anything anyone has to say because I barely get anybody. Always interested. You know, I tell a lot of people that come by stream, it's like, yo, you can lurk, that's okay. You can talk, it's okay. You can tell me like about this really weird thing you had for breakfast and I'd still be interested because I'm just a funny little dude on your screen, down to chat, down to play, down to goof. I'm just a little internet jester. Obviously, there's some games where I'm like, I'm locked in. Don't be offended. I'm so locked in right now. I'm rolling for my life. I want to win. In those moments, I can't talk, but it's like, yo, I'm playing Pikmin. And that's what I like about Pikmin, is that I don't have to be, like, oh god, no. It's evil. I literally just spawned here. I hate this level so much already. That's so unfair. No, kill him. I lost 30 Pikmin to that surprise attack. That absolute cheap shot. Also, I hit the spicy sauce twice. Also, Pikmin isn't a game to where it's about like, just swarming everything like this. You gotta be a little tactical sometimes. A little bit of tact goes a long way. But I'm very upset about getting cheap shotted like that. Yo, don't go anywhere yet. We gotta clear these guys out. I can't lose any more Pikmin. Yo, my test is because ants were proven. I want to test if ants can have diplomacy. I don't think ants could engage in diplomacy. What a... Oh my god! Stop it! You monster! Swarm, my beauties! I can't believe I lost 60 Pikmin. Or, actually, no, I lost 40. What, where do you think you're going, lemon babies? You know, I probably should have tossed in the red ones because I have more reds. It's gonna take a hot minute. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like when you start losing Pikmin, stuff starts taking a little bit longer because fights take longer and moving stuff takes longer. Because you can't just like overwhelm everything with numbers and move like 30 different objects. You gotta be tactful a little bit. You gotta pick and choose. Also, can we move that? We can. That was a sneaky birthday hat. But the issue is like winter and my like local ant colonies are like just one big, not many colonies. All right. I can see ant diplomacy. back. Oh, this poor guy's over here just trying to power lift. I could see ants having a watered down version of diplomacy. I mean, like, obviously ants can't be like, oh, I vote for the queen. Oh yeah, I also vote for the queen. But I could see like there being like a chain of command. So obviously the queen can't tell everyone all the time what to do. Unless her farts smell that good. Also, I got my chunky purple ones now, so I'm feeling better about whatever may happen in this dungeon. So does that move? Yes, it does. Yo, where my chunky purple boys at? There's my chunky purple boys. Purple pikmin on top. They are. No, what are you doing? Oh, I whistled for you. That's on me. All right, we'll split up. I'll let Louie walk back to... Wait. Three. Pick that up. I'm still super pissed that I spawned here. Like, it's evil when Pikmin 2, like, spawns you in a place that just kills half your Pikmin immediately. And you don't have any time to, like, organize them or like move them. You just slowly spawn, and they're not even like following you when you respawn. You have to like tell them to follow. God, I'm coping right now. I'm coping. This is copium. The sulking antenna. Oh. That's really cool that ants can have like diplomacy like that, to where colonies can be like, yo, we're the same species. Let's not just tear each other apart, because that would be cringe. Look at my little chunky boy. I'm gonna take the time to walk over there. Where's over? It's over there. North. But I really do enjoy ants. Ants are fun. Lots of bugs are fun. I was talking about this yesterday, but I was like, yo, out of all the spiders in the world, I don't think any of them have wings. Like, there's spiders that glide, there's spiders that catch the wind and, like, take off. But there's no spiders that just straight up has wings and start, like, hovering around, like, well, like a death spider. And I'm like, if spiders had wings and they could fly, it's over. We've lost. The spiders have won. And spiders are crazy. Well, arachnids, like, they have this weird thing called book lung. And if you were to dunk like a scorpion in water, and if it has this special lung structure, it's chilling under there for like 12 minutes. Like, look up book lung for bugs. It's crazy. And it's really interesting. I don't have all the details because I like looked it up like 3 years ago, but book lung. And it's not even like one of those baits where it's like, oh, look up this thing, and it's like some like wildly inappropriate thing. No, it's like book lung is like a real thing. I always hated that whenever you're like talking to someone at school and they're like, yeah, it's totally a real thing, and it's just like pornographic material, and it's just like, oh, things. Look at that big slice of ham. Looks good. Or is that like a little like flat disc of bologna? You know, I heard this once to where someone was like, I sank, thank you so much for the sub. It helps out a lot because I mainly don't get a lot of subs. Hey, don't let him take that. There we go. All right, I have to be very careful. Don't move that anywhere. Oh no. No, 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 don't deep fry yourselves, my boys. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, no, 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 wait. Hop up. Oh. Whoa, 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 what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? That ain't yours. Come on. You know what I like about Pikmin is in the third one, there's this one they introduced just called a rock Pikmin, and it's goofy as hell. It's just a rock, and you just throw it at enemies. But in this game, there's no rock Pikmin. There's the purple one, and the purple ones are just big, fat, chunky Pikmin, and they do damage when they make contact, unlike other Pikmin. And I just find that really fun and interesting. And whoa, 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 okay, you're not getting that. That's ours. All right, boys, win the tug of war. Okay, you're not winning. What's that big loaf? Sounds like a pig. The meat of champions. Whoa, 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 whoa! That ain't yours either. All his carcass away. The spider brains stretch from front to back. Oh my god, I can't imagine that. They don't got spines, they got long brain. Bro, a spider's brain just that's crazy. That's I don't like that. Are you sure it's not, it's like their brain, like gray matter, and it isn't just like a long system of nerves? I mean, like, technically the brain is just a bunch of big cluster of nerves, but like, is that all noodle? Is it all brain noodle? Anyways, it must have been a greedy beast to swallow something like this. That thing swallowed an eraser. That stupid loaf of bread. All the other loaves of bread had food, and he swallowed an eraser. The dream material. Oh, this intriguing material does not conduct electricity. It is far more advanced than the materials I've researched. It's just rubber. Oh, you're just gonna put that in my suit so now I don't get shocked? Cool. They will now protect you from electricity. Also, Sans, hello and welcome. Is that just an egg? Alright, what do I need to do now? I need to get that egg. First things first, I gotta gather up all my pikmin. I have to call Omar over so I can cheat. So there's this funny thing you can do in Pikmin 2, where if you put one of your dudes really close and you have the other one push him into it, and then you can both slurp it up at the same time and get double dosage. I miss older games when you could cheat like that, to where it's like, yo bro, just like push my character closer and the character can start doing the action, and then like your friend can just like start doing it too. I really do want to look up a diagram of spider brain. It sounds weird. I don't think it's actually that weird. Okay, we have collected everything. There's nothing left. We have conquered everything in this dungeon. Where are you guys taking it? I always find it weird, the pathing for some of the Pikmin, because sometimes they take like a really wide path and then like end up drowning themselves in like really weird and just like funny ways. And not funny like haha, but funny as in, why did you do that? That was such a goofy thing to do. I'm just realizing as soon as I leave this dungeon, I gotta figure out a way to get to the other dungeon. Because Pikmin's a time-based game, so you gotta like try and figure out how to get to like the next place to maximize the days, because if you take too long, the game just gets harder and harder. And it punishes you for like taking a long time. I mean, like Pikmin 2 is nice because it doesn't put you on like a hard timer like 1, but it's still good to manage your time. Imagine having a brain the long portion of your body. Meanwhile, our brain's like 1/10 of our body. I'm just like, I mean, like, I get why they have the long brain, because they don't got a spine, they got exoskeletons like the human body's like. We got bone and nervous system going down because our bones are there to protect all the other junk and to make us not amorphous blobs of flesh and blood and bile and shit. And you know, talking about all these bugs, there's been one thought in my brain this entire time, and it's been I'm not sure if you guys do it, but sometimes I'm like, you know, whenever you see a bug and you're like, ew, I don't want to smash it with my hands, that's gross. I'm in the camp of, yo, I'll just smash it with my hands, and if there's cleanup after, I'll just wash my hands. I mean, like, I'm not smashing a bee with my hand. I don't want to get stung. Even if they're dead, they still have that pointy part on their body, or like a wash. But if I'm like, yo, that's a spider, smash. Little bug, smash. Link your fists together to the size of a human brain and remember fist in your skull. Man. I feel like there's a lot of jokes here I can make about fists and skulls and all the fun stuff. I'm really just taking some time just to kind of just like chill in here, just chat and maybe contemplate maybe getting a soda. Maybe. I do want that sugar. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna be back in like 4, 5, 8 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with the BRB. I had last night soda. I forgot I popped the can open last night, drank half of it, and put it in the fridge for tomorrow. Hell yeah. A lot of people were like, that's so weird. Why do you do that, no one? Why do you, like, drink, like, half of an energy? Okay, this is real, all right? This is, like, the best thing to do, all right? Every person's, like, going out, they're getting Monster, they're getting Red Bull, they're getting whatever the hell you drink for energy drinks. And they're slamming them. And it's like, no, you don't slam an energy drink. All right, you drink a third or at most a half an energy drink, and then you put it in your refrigerator. All right. And then later, when you start to crash hard because you chugged half an energy drink, you then get the other half and you recharge. And then you keep going like the monster that you are. Also, I do like the soda speedrun because I do always try to speedrun soda. I always try my best on stream to try and have as little downtime as possible because nobody wants to watch me go and just like be like, just be gone for like extended periods of time on stream. You're here to be entertained. You're not here to sit around and wait for something to happen. %90 of the debt recovered. Also, the plot of Pikmin 2 is our guy took out a loan and it was a bad loan. He made some bad business decisions and we're roped into it. And we're paying off like 100 years of loans. All right, first things first. I gotta like figure out how optimal I can do this. So I have to make more yellow Pikmin. And I also have to figure out how to not drown all my other Pikmin. Dang it, I keep on hitting the B button. Bro, drinking half the contents of a drink and then another half staying charged, is that, it's like, addiction works. No, that's not how addiction works. That's how you manage, alright? And it's not because I'm saying it's like, yo, no, you don't slam half of it. The energy drink. So you see, when you take in a lot of sugar, your sugar spikes, all right, and then it goes down, and then you experience a crash, all right, and then after you crash, there's no enemies for me to turn into anything. Also, can you see it? Yeah, there's like a hole back there, but it's like, I don't know how to get back there with my Pikmin. Because it's all water, and Pikmin don't swim. Until they do. There's no way to get back there. But, it's just how energy drinks work, to where they will make you crash. And there's nothing you can do to really stop it. Because as soon as you start, hey, you drink an energy drink, your blood sugar spikes, you're injecting like a butt ton of caffeine, and it's just over for you. You're going to crash. You're going to have a low point while you have the drink. But to avoid the low point from like happening in like, you know, 3 a.m., you save half the drink. And that way, if you drink only half of an energy drink, you don't spike your blood sugar like to a crazy high degree, and you're not injecting like 3 days of caffeine all at once. It's just like a cup and a half of coffee. And it's a more normal amount of caffeine and sugar you're ingesting versus, ooh, wait a second. Something up there. Can I toss high enough? No, I can't. What you gonna do? Come on. You stupid lobster crawdad. Loser guy. Come on. Oh no. No! Get it, my blue boys! Look at him just over there, just having a little pikmin feast. Okay, I kind of suck. These guys aren't like leaving the hole very far. If you're like, no, yeah, no wonder they're not leaving the hole, no one. You're standing right in front of the hole. And it's like, I know that, but like before, they weren't even like, there we go. There's some distance. This isn't fair. They're camping each other. Get that raw booty. That booty. All right. We'll have those guys carry those back. Smack him. Smack him good. Don't let him get away. He's almost dead. You let him get away. That's something on me though. But anyways. Yo, I do find it funny that for people that have ADHD, caffeine doesn't really just like hype them up. It just kind of like mellows everything out. And it just makes your brain function more like a normal brain. Which I always found funny. That's why I always drink soda. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you guys getting eaten by more? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You come here. I am losing bad right now. I am losing so many Pikmin. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna stay in this area much longer. I think I'm gonna move to the snow area. I only have like $1,000 of debt left, and I think going to the first area is a wise choice because I didn't collect all the stuff in the first area. Put that there. Put that there. You. 4 Pikmin can't carry that guy. Ah, dang it. Okay. One, two, three, 4. Running out of time. Grab that stupid crawdad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, you guys gonna have to hurry up. All right, we can use the yellows to speed stuff up. Come on, come on, get it over that hump. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't got much time. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we don't got time. So, Pikmin that aren't in a group get left behind. no, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you set my Pikmin on fire. Don't you do that. Yo, you on PC or Nintendo? So I'm on... PC. I'm on PC for, Also, I just realized I just killed a bunch of my blue Pikmin and didn't really pluck any of them out, which sucks. I'm on PC because Pikmin discs are crazy, and I didn't realize till after that they were on the Switch 1 and they got ported over. Thank God I didn't leave any Pikmin behind. Still very successful day. I killed a whole ton of Pikmin. But it's still very successful, even after all the slaughter. But we on PC. I do like that, like, in the year 2026, Pikmin is more accessible now, because Switch 2, if you have like the special deal, you can like emulate it from the GameCube, I think, on the GameCube emulator on the Switch 2, or the port, or whatever you want to call it. And then there's also the Switch 1 combo deal of Pikmin 1 and 2, and then there's also Pikmin 3 Deluxe for the Switch, which I just bought yesterday. I was up till 3 AM playing it because I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun. I was just making rock Pikmin and I was just throwing them at everything, and it's really nice sometimes to just play games off stream. Also, look at that. So I can make 10k and I'm at 9k. A little over 9k. Capitalism popped off today. Unfortunately, I kind of killed a lot of Pikmin today. Yeah, 68 of them died in battle in the dungeon. And some of them to the crabs. I burnt 1 alive, electrocuted 2. Oh yeah, I remember I did that at the beginning of the day. I don't have it Switch 2. So I can't play it, sadly. That's okay. There's like a kajillion other different ways to play Pikmin, which I enjoyed. There's also... Yeah, what did I say? I said GameCube emulator. You could also just emulate it on a PC. You could, like Switch 1, like you don't need a Switch 2, like Switch 1, like you can play Pikmin, but you gotta get the thing, but it's probably super cheap now because it came out in like, Pikmin 1 and 2 come out for the Switch in 1, 2 Switch release. Yeah, 2023. I mean, like, if you find a GameStop or you can find, like, a used copy, you probably could. But I'm not telling you to be like, oh my god, you gotta play Pikmin. It's the greatest game ever. But Pikmin was one of those, like, early Nintendo games to where it just kind of pops off. And it's fun. And it's hard. And it's punishing. And if you do something stupid, like, earlier with me in the dungeon, and I lost 60 Pikmin, like, in 2 seconds, it punishes you. It's a fun challenge. Hey, no one, I got a Pikmin challenge for you. It's already a challenge winning this game, if I'm being honest. For me. Yeah, let's see my boss, Olimar. You'll soon be promoted to manager. Only a small bit of debt remains. You've done great, as have I. No one dodged debt collectors like I do. I'm a pro. I want to point out, like, I was so pissed at this guy 4 days ago, Pikmin time. Just look at this. He's like, oh, I live under a bridge with the animals now. This one is, I'm still on the lam from the debt collectors for the time being. I've decided to live under the bridge. If they catch me, I don't know what I'll do. This one, he's like, you're my hero. You erased half the debt. Where's the one? Oh, there's my son. This is the one where I was like, yo, why are we working for this guy? To where he's like, I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two are dawdling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, slackers. I was like, yo, I'm like, I don't like this. He's yelling at me. I'm like, we're on a planet making like generational wealth in a week. And he's calling us slackers. I'm just saying, if I had an employee make me generational wealth in a week, I would not be yelling at them. Also, I was talking about Gale of Darkness. Gale of Darkness is messed up. All right, I want to talk about that real quick. Gale of Darkness, like, I love that game. Also, I would play that game again, randomized, if people were interested. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yo, my last time I had that randomized, it was so messed up. It was like the batch of like bootleg Power Rangers in Gale of Darkness that was supposed to give you like a bunch of mid Pokemon. Oh no, I mashed the num lock key. My nub lock. They had all the legendaries in the game. My challenge is you should try to win Pikmin with the weakest Pikmin type. I think that's just blues, because all they do is breathe water. They're not really good at schmacking. You don't really fly them high, but you need all the Pikmin, because Pikmin's a strategy game. But also, that would be a challenge. That would be a challenge. I remember that. But, Gale of Darkness in Coliseum. I remember when my friend told me, he was like, yeah, they're not on the Switch 2, like, GameCube library. And I'm like, why the hell aren't they on the library? They're GameCube games. That's the GameCube thing. I'm like, Coliseum? I haven't even played Coliseum yet, but people are like, yo, Coliseum's peak. I don't want to, like, be that one guy that's like, oh my god, earlier Pokemon games were so much fun. Boomer mentality. Not at all. But I do believe earlier Pokemon games have their charm in the sense of you don't have like 900 plus Pokemon choked down your throat at all times. It's like, yo, there's only like 350 of them, which is way more manageable. And it's like the ones that you don't really get to see in a lot of games. Like you get to see like Magnemites, Jigglypuffs, like, I mean, like Heracross is in every game because he's the GOAT. But, there's so many Pokemon that I love, and I get to just appreciate them a little bit more in older games, and I can appreciate the new ones in the newer games. I want to try that challenge at some point, though. You know what's crazy? Like, if you try finding content on Pikmin, like today, like I tried finding content on Pikmin in the past, like, 3 or 4 days, and I'm like, yo, I want to see if I can find someone like that's giving like tips and tricks or like fun little strategies. And it's like, yo, no one plays Pikmin. Like even older videos in like the dawn of YouTube, like no one was like, yeah, if you do this you can like make extra Pikmin or like this or that. It's, I don't know which gods dictate which Pikmin videos get clicked on and which ones don't, but I clicked the like button. That helps a lot. It really does. Thank you, Axie. But anyways, I haven't watched the present yet. I saw you talking about that to me, Sans, and I actually saw a little bit of it in like a clip today, and I was like, oh my god, it's real. And I saw another comment that was like, yo, is this the Hoenn region? And I'm like, I swear to god, if the Pokemon remake, or not the remake, the Wind and Wave is in the Hoenn region, I'm so on board. Like, it's okay if it's a new region, but I just think it'd be fun to go back to Hoenn when it's like 80% water. Makes sense. I misclicked the like button, but I decided to not unlike. Thank you, Sans. It's okay if you accidentally click. You can click off if you didn't enjoy. I want you to be honest with the like button. If you didn't enjoy, that's okay. I wasn't good enough. And I gotta step up the game. I gotta be better. But Wind and Wave Pokemon, the starters I'm not too crazy about, and that's okay. Also, I thought about this too this morning, where I was like, why don't I like the new starters, like in the last like 3 generations? Like to me, they just felt kind of mid. Like I don't hate them, except for that one duck, Quaxley. I don't like its final evolution. Its toes freak me out. The little like talons, but they're like not talons, they're like extra long toes. Freaks me out. Yo, if you have Geometry Dash, could you try my level on Steam? I don't have Geometry Dash. I've never played Geometry Dash. I think Geometry Dash was not stupid. Not stupid. I wasn't gonna say stupid. Who said stupid? I didn't say those words. Those words didn't leave my mouth. No, I never got the appeal in Geometry Dash. Like, I remember my one friend's like, yo, check this out on my iPad, try my level. And I was like, okay. And I was like jumping around and I was like, I don't know. It isn't It doesn't stimulate my brain. It doesn't like, and I don't mean like, oh my gosh, this is gonna rot your brains. I mean like, I don't find it fun. It's not anything against the game. The game's like a fun game. It's an entertaining game to like look at, but there's some times in life where you love video games and everybody else loves a video game, and you yourself can't really find any flaw in a video game, but for some reason you just don't enjoy it. And I think it just comes down to just like personal taste, and my personal taste does not like Assassin's Creed and Geometry Dash and like a few other games, but there's only two like off the top of my head that I really have to think about. And before you say it, I know Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the best, but my retort is, do you enjoy Assassin's Creed Black Flag because you get to be a fun pirate and stab people in the back of the head? Or do you like the sea shanties because they're bangers? Yeah. The music for Geometry Dash is fire though. And I do like that people can make their own levels like it's Mario Maker. I don't know why that's my comparison, but it is. I find it crazy the amount of people who play Mario Maker still. Like, the community for Mario Maker is crazy. Like, you see these people making the most impossible levels you've ever seen in your life, and they're still doing it, and they're still playing each other's levels, and it blows my mind every time when I see those videos. I get that. That's a good appeal for Geometry Dash. Mario Maker 3. Are we on Mario Maker 3? You know, my only hope for Mario Maker is that they port, or people can port their old levels from like Mario Maker 1 and 2 to 3. Like Pokemon, where you can like migrate your Pokemon to the next game. Yeah, you also gotta beat the level to post the level. That's what I like. I think that's the best thing about Mario Maker and also Geometry Dash 2, to where you have to be able to beat your level to post the level, because if you make an impossible level to where it spawns you in a box of lava and kills you instantly, or it just makes a box to where the little cube can't get back past, you can't post the level because it's impossible. You have to prove it's possible by beating it. You know what's messed up though? I've seen this too on Mario Maker, where people will put little dev doors, and what a dev door is basically like this little secret door that takes you to the end of the level. So the level's absolutely impossible to do, and the dev puts it there because they're not good enough to do it, or the maker of the level. I gotta go AFK. Hold on. Not me. I was reading that. Sometimes I read stuff out loud that I should have not read out loud, and that's okay. But the Valley of Repose. So this is the first one. It's really weird to me that Pikmin 3 only has 3 locations. Like, the first one had 5. It was like 3 like middle locations, and then 1 like final boss arena, final trial location. Also, if you're wondering why I'm sitting in this menu so long, I'm just kind of taking a break and chatting with you, because the moment I jump in the level, I gotta start running around like a crack addict, trying to find the closest dungeon. But anyways, our goal is to find 900 bucks worth of scrap. Okay, maybe not 9. It's like 815. 815 worth of scrap. We have 2 dungeons. We have some above ground loot, and we're gonna need a butt ton of water Pikmin. Maybe some heavy boys. Without shoulder can. Alright. I need to first. That. Take that up there. Leaving Louie here. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. I forgot I had to clear out this area too. Oh man, you got pancakes? I don't want pancakes. But anyways, we gotta make like 850 scrap today. Punch him. Punch him. I'm gonna walk around that guy for right now because I think there's like a bridge I gotta get building. Yeah, see, check that out. There's all this water over here, and only water pikmin can get past the water. Fortunately, I did not bring enough water pikmin. Ooh. 5. Come on. Come on, get it. What are you doing? Come on, you slackers, get it. There we go. Yank this out. So if I don't take out extra water pikmin, if I make a bunch of pikmin, I don't have to worry about killing them all, because if I make them, I don't have to worry about them because they're new, fresh pikmin. Which sounds horrible. You'd be like, no one, you're an irredeemable monster, just leaving a bunch of water pikmin to just like fend for themselves as like expendable soldiers. It's like, yeah, but this is pikmin. This is what you're supposed to do. That's how the game is played. They kind of suck at, you know, whacking stuff, but I'm sure they're good at other stuff. Slurp that up, Louie. Like a few more pikmin. A few more. Just a few more. You come back. How are we doing over here? The wall's coming along nicely. Another fun thing about pikmin, which I never really got for a long time, was just like you can just have pikmin like bashing on a wall, and you can put like just like 12 of them over there, and they could just be doing it all day. And by the time it gets to like noon game time, the wall will be, hey, I just made all those. How many did he just eat? It felt like a lot. It felt like he took a big mouthful. Alright, I'm gonna walk back with Louie, leave that squad there for Omar. You know what? I'm holding a piece of pancake to your PNG. I hope you enjoy. I do enjoy. It's almost like I can taste it right now. I can feel the textures. I can feel the sticky syrup on the screen as it just ruins the screen. So worth it. Alright. There we go. Now we got a wrecking crew going. Guys are taking a hot minute. All right, so we gotta bust that open. What is that weird thing up there? Oh, it's another one of them beetles. What the hell? Okay, back into the water. Ooh, wait. It like tracks the pikmin. Kill yourself! Hey, now I don't need all these water pikmin. There should be. It's a crosswalk. I'm on a crosswalk right now. Boo, my little blue babies. Smack that vacuum cleaner in the back. Whoops. I'm just whistling at him. I'm just catcalling this aluminum vacuum cleaner menace. All right, build this bridge. Whoops. Nope. Store all them fellers. You. I just kind of have the Louis in the back, just kind of just doing like logistics at the moment as I'm just trying my best to just min-max everything. I'm sorry I'm not reading everything at this moment. I'm just trying to like min-max everything as quickly as possible because it's already midday and I haven't found enough profit. Two, another one there. There should be something over here. The game says there's another dungeon around. Is there something underneath this guy? No, this guy does have a treasure though, but how am I supposed to get over there? Hey. Ah, dang it. Now I can't carry that out. Okay, I just killed like 8 pikmin. It's on me. I tried killing him. Also, yes. All right, I see. All right, I didn't miss any messages. That's good. Well, I thought I did. Okay, I did. Back to Louis. Thought my numbers were a little lacking. I should do it. I always end up with like a cajillion blue Pikmin by the end of the game every time. Also, never mind, there's nothing that looks like you in this game. Oh. You know, it's crazy because I tried making a Roblox avatar to look like me and there's not really much. Also, I wish making an avatar in Roblox was cheaper. You'd think making a Roblox avatar would be a little cheaper, but it really isn't. It's like a cajillion. Billion. Wait, I can throw them up on this cliff. No, I can't. Okay, it's too slippery. We gotta walk around. Alright, this has been drained. We can just kind of walk across. Walk in a straight line. Call Omar. We get up there? No, we need white Pikmin. No, 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 no. Oh my God, that boss took the shot for me. You're my hero. Is that Princess Peach's crown up there? Whoops. Alright, that's dangerous. I don't need him to blow everything way on me. Okay, so I need some white Pikmin for tomorrow. I need more Pikmin to collect Princess Peach's crown, so I need some yellow Pikmin. I need white Pikmin, and I probably need like a purple or two just to carry the crown back. This is what Pikmin is. It's all about planning. It's all about the plans, the plots and plans, the organizations, which Pikmin to bring, which ones not to bring. I like the soft flavored cookie thing. I read that the first time. I mean, like, I didn't read it the first time because I was trying to maximize profits. I didn't make much cash that day, unfortunately. I did not make my goal of a small loan of $1 million. I only got the one item. But now I know what I need. We also made 61 Pikmin. Did I kill a bunch of them? Yeah, I killed like... Oh, I didn't actually. Oh no, never mind. I did flatten 24 of them. But I made so many Pikmin that it don't matter. Today, I tried building a small room at the top of a tree. It reminded me of my younger days when I lived in a little shed. Those memories helped make this bearable. You're just a sad, sad man, aren't you? Taking out loans with interest rates so absurd that I have to question your sanity. I would say you would be the salt of the earth. But that would be insulting to the earth. Our boss sucks. He sucks at business. And I understand he's supposed to suck. Just like all those people in those CW dramas. Want like 7 of you. Like 3 purple should do it. Need some blues. I need like 20 yellows, and then we'll fill the rest with red. Where's the last pick? There they are. Let's go, my murder squad. Look how pretty they all look. God, that's one of the fun parts of Pikmin. Like, I like having like the solid color squad, but when you're walking around with the full squad like this, and it just looks so pretty with all the blues, the yellows, and the purple ones have like nice little pink flowers versus the white flowers that look like daisies. Alright, this is a very important day. We adjust. We assign. First things first, early in the day, you guys go first. Second, we gonna go with the little murder squadron here. We can't get started constructing that little bridge until these guys are cleaned up, unfortunately. Yep, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to kill you. Kill him! See, this is why we only take a few reds. You guys come with me. You guys shall be my bridge crew. That's right, you guys making the bridge. They're doing that. I'll send the purples back home. Purples with me. You're gonna be transporting the princess's crown. Hopefully I can throw them high enough. Yo, 3 purples was the perfect amount. They're so strong too. Look how strong they are. Alright, what do I need for this hole? Yet another cave discovered. Venture to Farthest reaches. Yes, yes, indeed. Treasure, 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 treasure. I love treasure. No, I'm not ready yet. I want to give these guys more time to just kind of get everything moved and the walls collapse, so we'll wait to jump into that dungeon. Switch to Louis. Oh, it looks like these guys made it back to shoot out more plants. Which is good, because I kind of crushed a few red ones. With that assault on the cannon, Peter, then the purples at the wall to go faster. I can't because there's poison mist coming out of the wall, so I can only make the... You see, look, there's like poison mist spewing out, so any other Pikmin that tries to get close, will get bombed. I'm also waiting for the Princess Crown to come, and I'm going to also populate over here with Louis while they're working over there. The nice thing about the dungeons in Pikmin is that time doesn't go by when you're in the dungeon. It only goes by in the overworld. Oh, dang it. There's nothing over here for me. I thought there was something over there. Yeah, so the plan is, and also once items are moved in the overworld, they stay where they are. So like, let's say I, for some reason, decide to stop coming here. If I come back, the crown will be like halfway move through the map, like with the purples are. And the reason I take the purples is because it only takes 3 purples to move a big object. Even though it's slow, it's progress. Also, I left Louis behind in case the dungeons needed extra Pikmin. Like, let's say I didn't bring enough blues or enough yellow Pikmin. If I leave Louis behind, he can pluck the enemies I send. And then I can kind of low on those. It'll just make up the difference with some good red ones. The classic red ones. I really do like the red Pikmin. Everyone's like, oh, the red Pikmins are basic. The red Pikmin are stupid. No, they're great. All right, they don't burn like the other plants. They're better in combat, which basically means they just slap a little bit harder than the rest. And also, I just like the color red. I'm not sure if you could tell. I just like red. Be very careful not any of my red Pikmin decide to grab hold of that. Also, look at that. We're at noon and the wall's almost down. Have you seen the game theory on whether Pikmin or animals are plants? I actually haven't. I think I've seen that. And it's like, yo, are they animals or plants? Maybe they're like fungus. You know, fungus aren't plants either. Like, it's so weird to me. People are like, yeah, mushrooms are technically meat or something. I'm like, that's so weird to think about that mushrooms are meat. Come on, Reds, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. No slurp. Also, how sad is this snowman? Because this snowman is just so sad. Or confused. I don't know. I think he's just upset that he's just a malformed snowman. They did not use enough snow when they made him. I wish to use a little bit of these guys. I'm gonna have to like... Oh, I think he just finished. Yeah, see, now we gotta wait for those guys to be done. Wow, this guy really wants to eat a bunch of pikmin. No, leave that there, boys. You don't need that. All right, now with both the dungeons opened up, Princess Peach's crown's on the move down. Where's the crown? It should be near the base. I'm looking for my 3 little purple dots. Whoops. Radar. Yeah, there they are. See? They're my little purple boys right there. Look at that. They're almost back to base. So that's going to get cashed out very soon. I'll leave those guys there. This hill's kind of hard to walk up with the snow. Which one of these look easier? Interesting. My metal detectors are reacting violently. Oh, that means there's a lot of metal in there. Oh, let me in there, let me in there. I can only conclude that there may be some sort of machine below. But that seems illogical. Machine? Machine. I don't know why. I started thinking of Ultra Kill. Where it's like, machine. Machine? Alright, we'll leave that one be because we have better assortment of Pikmin here. Or the other dungeon. We'll do the other dungeon. With 97 Pikmin. You see what I said about the snowman? No, I didn't. I'm so sorry. So that snowman hasn't paid his debt yet, and he didn't hire astronauts with a plant army. That snowman could benefit from a little astronaut with a plant army. Alright, I'm gonna jump into this dungeon as soon as that crown hits the ship. How close are we? Alright, we're like 10 seconds away, so we're just gonna chill for like 10 seconds. Wait for this crown to hit the ship. I'm going to get a Dr. Pepper because I only had like a third of a Pepsi. Back. The unspeakable wonder. Wonder. Not wander. Yeah, this is just Princess Peach's crown, no matter how you look at it. Also, 120 is a very good price. You ready for this can pop? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's about right there. Soda speed run. The revenge. The reckoning. Yep. Jacket fell. There we go. Alright. Now I can go in here. So, if I spawn on a floor and there's something that wipes out all my Pikmin, I'm going to scream. What I mean by wipe out all my Pikmin, I don't mean like, oh, I went to combat and I lost. No, I mean like I spawned like right here. And in the spawn room, something kills all of them immediately. Yeah, like that crap right there. No, kill it. Kill it, 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 kill it with fire. Kill it, 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 kill it. I think I got it, guys. But that's the crap I'm talking about right there. Where I'm like, yo, if I walked away, that guy would have walked through, poisoned all my Pikmin to death, and that would have been it. And I would have been pissed. Like, genuinely. I would have been so absolutely livid that I'm like, I came in here with like a good plan, and why is this one white? Do you do anything different, or are you just white? No, you're just stupid. You're just white. It's the exit. Okay, there's something buried in the ground there. I'm gonna have to dig that up later. Oh, geez, these are, I thought these were like big snowballs. These are big old guys. Big old guys, okay. No wonder it said to bring white Pikmin. Everything's buried in the snow. All right, I'm gonna take the red ones because there doesn't seem to be any hazards that would really threaten the red ones. Probably take 20. Take the child away before the parents wake. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why could you not walk? That's what I'm talking about with like some of the mapping for some of the Pikmin. That's what I'm talking about. They literally walked into its mouth. Okay, that's not my fault. Actually, no, it is my fault. I should have known better. Smash them. Yeah. Kill the kids. Slow and steady. Slow and steady do it. Also, what about the white dots? The white dot ones are like sugar. They do look like sugar. Okay, I lost some Pikmin due to some stupid decision. All right, time to dig up some treasure. That's right, my little white ones dig. So the thing with the white ones is apparently if they start digging and they get it up to a certain point, the other Pikmin can join in. But the other Pikmins can't dig from nothing. They need the white ones to start. You know what's weird? I still don't know how to pronounce their names. The like box bears. I know is there an encyclopedia for enemies that I can look at right now? No, that's only in the menu. I need to wait for that treasure to get beamed up. If we make another 500, that game. Pikmin 2 has been conquered. I just have to focus on not getting wiped in this dungeon. There. I'm just playing hot and cold right now. Oh, there we go. Dig, my beauties. Dig! Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like how it just sounds like they're just saying, oh yeah, that's the spot. I can Google and now I'm not really like interested in like the enemies or like anything like that. I just want to know their names. It's like Blockblade, it's like two B's and it's like something bear. It's like Box Bear or something. Box Bear, maybe? I know the game's like there's some type of like fungal creature or something. That's their deal. Alright, that should be the last one. I'll send Louis back, or switch to Louis. They'll plug that in, and then this floor's cleared. The essence of rage. That's what I'm gonna be doing if all my Pikmin get wiped. I'm gonna rage. You're gonna see me Mick lose it. All right, it's gonna be a generational crash out. It's gonna be a crash out so spectacular that it's gonna be funded by McDonald's. Who do you think has more money, Disney or McDonald's? Because there's a part of me where it's like, it's gotta be McDonald's. They're all over the world, but it's like, they're Disney. And Disney adults are stupid. And they've just been farming Disney adults for the past, like, 2 decades, easy. Bulbar, that's it. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, I feel so much better. It's not in my brain anymore. Oh, this is the crap I'm talking about right here. That's the crap where I'm talking about to it's just like, yo, I just get immediately just jumped. I had like this feeling in my nuts and I felt him. I felt him come out of the ground, and that sounds really weird when I say it out loud like that, but I felt it. All right, I don't want to take 30 with me. I only want like 26. Take the young. Do not wake the parent. Oh my god, why are you going that way, Pikmin? Why are you going towards him? Come towards me. Come to daddy. Yes. Didn't you bring purple ones? No, I didn't bring purple ones. I don't like using the purple ones because I'm scared I'm gonna waste them. And I'd rather just use the red ones. Because they're expendable. They're my expendable little homies. They're so expendable. Alright. What else is in this cave? Retreat! Oh, he ate one. These guys tend to have a range. What's the range? Stop that. Oh my god, I lost so many. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You two come back with me. Omar, come out with the extra troops. And I'm gonna use Louis real quick. I got a big brain idea. This is big brain. I got a big wrinkle brain right now moment. Yeah, I punch him. I piss him off. He shoots that out. Check it out. No pikmins are gonna get hurt. Big brain, big wrinkly brain move right there. I have him kill himself because he's a victim. He's my victim. I did that right there. All me. That way we don't even risk losing any more Pikmin. What is up here? Is this pedestal just here to be pretty? I don't think there's anything left I gotta worry about. I got 4 of the whites on me. Thought there was something for digging. Oh, I need 15. Well, I guess there's nothing for digging. Oh. I thought there was more. Guess not. I was mistaken. It still sucks. I already killed, like, we came in with 97, right? So we killed 10... We killed 17 Pikmin. And it's only been 2 floors. Okay. Wish Pikmin work like that, actually, to where you can direct Pikmin more like that, but honestly, it's more that you chuck them and you pray that they don't die, or that you just don't chuck them incorrectly. It's just the biggest thing with these dungeons is that you really just have to take your time and just small squads of Pikmin and just systematically clear out the floors and then loot. Like it was a dungeon. Or like a raid. I'm thinking there should be like treasure on top of that stump, but there isn't. Icon of progress. That's a boot. Oh, BD Dubs, know what I remembered? If you want to see the Geometry Dash level I made, video of. All right. That's cool. We got all the loot on this floor. Perfect. Omar, you got the rest? We got 30. We got 52. Yup, that's all of them. I can math. I can math pretty good. I can math with the best of them. I don't get how it's progress boot though. Like maybe if it was like a green boot and it's like from Mario, because there was a power up in like one of the Mario games where he just get a big green boot and just starts stomping. I want them to bring that back. Imagine that in like Mario Odyssey, just Mario jumping in a big green boot and then just stomping about. Even though he wouldn't need that in Odyssey because he has Cappy and he just kind of hijacks people's bodies. Alright, keeping up with the current trends. There's gonna be some type of horrifying thing that'll try and kill all my Pikmin immediately. And if I'm not careful... Oh! I thought that was a bomb. I thought a bomb just came down to wipe out all my pikmin that I'm just trying to hide in the corner. All right, my yellows. What are those? Wait. What is this hell that I'm in? I'm in hell. Also, radioactive lizard. What level? Level ID. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. You're talking about the geometry dash. It's so messed up these guys can't get hurt by the hazards, but my pick. Is that a lollipop? What is this? Is it like a rope? I don't want to use up my consumables before the boss, but I think I might have to. Okay, so that level or that direction is just murder. Oh, this direction. Oh. Punch, punch, punch. Or it's got hands. Look at me, I'm just fisting him. I'm giving a colonoscopy with my hands. Yeah, yeah. Am I gonna be able to kill it like this? It looks like a green cigarette. It does look like a green cigarette. Wow, I really did kill him. I was just like reading chat and I was just kept on hitting the button and I did end up killing it. Yo, I'm just gonna do this. Honestly, I really don't want to lose any pikmin. This is like... Ow. Look at me. I'm like Rocky Balboa. I'm gonna go eat a raw egg. And then make a movie about boxing. You know what's weird? Those little guys behind him aren't hostile. Wait, the hell? The confused Bulborb has fallen in with the Pikmin. They apparently appear to coexist peacefully. Strange. This bulb has a leaf sprouting from its spine, much like the leaf of a Pikmin head. Oh. Yo, wait, the Bulbors are just eating each other? They can just engage in cannibalism like that? That's not fair. Whoops, can't take them the poison way. If they work like Pikmin, that means I can't take them a lot of places. Okay, you sit there. Put that down. Put that down. Don't even think about moving it. No, the problem isn't even like the big one. It's the fact that the big one's accompanied by the small ones. So if I throw pikmin at them, the small ones are gonna feast on the pikmin, or the big one's going to feast on all the pikmin. Either way, if it was one or the other, easy. Both at the same time, bad combo. Bad time combo. Yeah. Face punch. Okay. I somehow managed to kill everything on this level without using the pikmin. I'm not counting the ball boars, all right? Because it's way cooler if I say that I did it all by myself. One man Olimar army. First things first, we gotta get rid of the hazards. No, you want to pick that up. Any more electricity? No? Okay, cool. You guys can pick that up. Now I need some reds. We'll take the one right there. Deal with that. I need some reds. Reds. There we go. Ooh. That was a weird burp. Now I can start using these guys to start moving stuff. Should I make more white pikmin? I'm hesitant to make more white pikmin just because I feel like I got a really nice blend right now. The danger chime. Oh no. What the? Intriguing. The creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white pikmin. Perhaps white pikmin excrete poison toxin when chewed. Wait, I could just be sacrificing white pikmin this whole time? That's crazy. Okay, hold up. I need to get these guys digging. Come on. There we go. They'll get that dug up real quick. You guys with me over here. You're moving the green cigarette. Oh, it's a birthday candle. That's what it is. I didn't see the wick. Yo, it's pretty good, but please turn the 3 spikes at the beginning into 2 spikes. Oh, the geometry dash. The dash of shapes. Oh, the shape dash. All right, we're almost done with this level. Wait, that's it. That's game, I think. Is this an escape or no? Wait, that's an escape route. Wait, I can escape right now out of this dungeon, super easy. I'd be like, there's no reason not for me to escape out of this dungeon, right? I mean, like, if I die, I lose all my profit. You know, you ever play a roguelike and it's like, yo, if we die now, it's over. All that profit's gone. I'm all back here in this little hole, just chilling, sucking down some nectar. Okay, you're a pig. I just saw that. I saw that one pikmin be a pig and suck down all the nectar by himself. Don't think we didn't see that, you little piglet. Oh wait, I almost forgot. There's one more treasure. What is that? It looks like just like a green bracelet. Is this a reference to anything? Or is it just a green bracelet? You know, I think it would be funny. I was just thinking about this for Geometry Dash. I know Geometry Dash is a game about like beats and all that stuff, but what if you made like a level? I'm not sure if this is even possible, to where like instead of it being like 1, 2, 3, 4, you just put like a 5th platform, so it didn't feel comfortable and it was just kind of cracked. And the rest of the level was all like 1, 2, 3 beats, and then there was just one platform with a 4, just to trip people up. I feel like that'd be funny. I'm not sure if it works like that, but in my brain, I like to believe it works like that. All right. 78, 10 over there. We're gonna choose, because the geysers lets me escape peacefully with all the loot. Oh, the bug boars can't come? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I only killed 19 pikmin. Wait, only 19? I thought I killed way more. You've repaid the entire debt. Hell yeah. Mission complete. You've earned 10,000 Pokos. Now, Hotcake Freight will be prosperous and debt-free until prepare to blast off. We return to Hotcake triumphantly. The single tear coming from his eye. I guess that's Pikmin too. I'm actually surprised I pulled that off. That dungeon would have killed me though. That dungeon would have killed all my Pikmin. Without a doubt, my brain. In my mind. I like the yellow ones. They look like they have lemons for heads.
Oh, we forgot Louis. Who cares? Louis sucks. I like how Omar just looks behind, just reminiscing on the Pikmin, and then Louis is just gone. That's like early, like, I don't want to say like Nintendo lost that little bit of humor, but I really do feel like Nintendo lost that little bit of humor. Not with Odyssey, though. Odyssey was perfect. But, like... Oh. He's just on the planet just being like, where the hell did Omar go? Screw you, Louis. I hate Louis just because in the third Pikmin game, if you're really good about stocking up food, Louis just shows up, eats like 80% of your food, steals the rest, and leaves. And just leaves you to starve. And it's just like, screw you, Louis. I really do like the credits. It's just Louis just walking around, eyes bulging, just being like, he left me here. He left me here on this planet. There's nothing. I'm stuck in a spacesuit. But I really do like they just have him these like really cool, super realistic frames. Well, Louis, there's nothing left to do but to get super duper high. I think that's why his eyes are bulging. He's just high as hell. Oh, the special thanks. Oh, that's not thank you for playing. I say it at the end of every game I play, but I'm like, if they don't hit me with that thank you for playing or a game at the end, it makes me sad. I like it when they do it. It's not even, it doesn't even have to be like crazy special. It's just like thanks would be okay. Oh, I didn't hit me with the thank you for playing our game. You know what's crazy too? I beat the game, but there's content I didn't even play. Like, there's dungeons I didn't even go down. And Pikmin is 100% one of those games to where you will be replaying it 1,000 times because it's made to be replayed. And you try new strategies. It looks like I made 70 purples and I didn't kill 70 purples, maybe? No. But total time played, is that 11 hours? Did it take me 11 hours to beat Pikmin 2? This maybe couldn't be the end of the stream. I could keep going. We could keep just goofing around. We could transition to another game. We could do some other stuff. Or I could just do, sometimes I do like a little reset and I'm like, and I end stream and then we start back up with another game. If there was another game that you were maybe interested in, or maybe just roll into Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 has rock Pikmin and you can throw rocks at enemies. And there's something about that that just tickles my funny bone of watching a little spaceman hook rock at enemies' heads. Spore. I'm not playing Spore. A lot of people, I've seen people be like, can you play Spore? And I'm like, honestly, I don't think I'd enjoy Spore. And also, Spore is just a game where you make penis monsters. Thanks to you, our company has been saved. Hooray! What? There's still more treasure? Good God. We collect it all. We'll be filthy rich. Louis! Oh, where's Louis? What? You lost him? In that case, I shall go. Yo, there's like New Game Plus so you can keep exploring the dungeons. And there's a new area. Oh, hell yeah. I thought this map was weird, only having 3 areas. Do I do the new area, or do we swap games? Why do people like Spore still? I don't get the appeal in Spore. Like, Spore was like one of those games, I feel like, that was made in like 2005 or something, and people liked it back then, but now people still like it. Yo, if you have any game where you create, you could just have chat tell you what to do and add stuff. You know, that's stuff I used to do or tried to do, but then it's like I start streaming and there's like 0 people, and it's like, damn, I'm like, I think I kind of need a viewer base for that type of content. I mean, like right now it would work because you would be here, but it'd just be you telling me commands. I'd be hunchback walking around like I'm Igor in Frankenstein's lab being like, yes, master. I shall add the tips to the penis monster. And then just being gross as hell. But there's nothing wrong with that, but I just prefer in my brain if there was like 2 or 3 people telling me commands. Alright, so we got the hairy bulbor, orange bulbor, dwarf bulbor, snow bulbor, dwarf bulbor, spotty bulbor, fiery bulbor, water dumple, bulbin, the bulbmin, the armored cannon beetle larva, decorative cannon beetle, the one that kills itself for some strange reason. A bunch of enemies I haven't seen yet. The hermit crawmad. Oh, it's a crawmad instead of a crawdad. I get it. What games you got? What games do I not got? I got so many games. Sometimes I gotta download games or do other stuff. We can see. We can take a gander. We did Terraria yesterday, but I got a group for Terraria, so we're not gonna do Terraria again. What else did I have planned? You know, we could start a Pokemon game. I could figure out a randomizer, do Gale of Darkness randomize. I could do randomize. I could actually just do straight Coliseum. I could jump onto maybe an older Mario Kart, or maybe some Double Dash would be fun. Maybe. We could go to Pikmin 3 to where I throw rocks at people's heads because I'm still addicted to Pikmin. I had to download CSGO if I want to do CSGO, but I'm not good at CSGO, so I'd just be yelling at the screen. Everyone has rivals in Overwatch, but I'm not really sure about that. Roblox is weird because Roblox has a bunch of weird copyright stuff, and Roblox has been kind of dry lately, and honestly, I've been trying to plan another Roblox stream, but there's not really much to do that's really, like, entertaining to me on Roblox. Or things where I'm like, wow, this would be really entertaining to somebody else on Roblox, you know? Because I want to try and, like, plan the content the best I can and have people be like, wow, can I jump in and be like, yeah, because I know every time I do a Roblox stream, people will be like, yo, I want to join, I want to play this game. And so I have to pick a game that I find somewhat entertaining in some capacity. You shouldn't do CSGO. It's not fun. Well, that's all the convincing I need for that CSGO thing. What I was talking about with Roblox is that if I do a game, it has to be a game where people can jump in, and I don't have to be like crazy about it, and it just has to be it has to be accessible, it has to be fun, it has to be entertaining to watch, and it needs more criteria. And Minecraft, I could do Minecraft. The Minecraft server still exists. You remember Cobblemon from last time? I was gonna make a spooky graveyard church for my ghost types. That server still exists. I've been wanting to go back. We've been needing to actually update that server because Cobblemon updated, so you can actually ride on your Pokemon now in Cobblemon, unlike before. There were Cobblemon to it's like, why can't I ride it like in Pixelmon? But I'm not sure if the server got updated with that update because it might not have, which sucks. But I never like doing the Minecraft stuff too much, only because a lot of people will be like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm digging. It's like, you gonna do anything fun on Minecraft? It's like, this is Minecraft. Well, technically all the raw streams exist after, so if you go to the channel and you go to like live streams, there's just live streams upon live streams upon live streams upon live streams of like a bunch of stuff I did in the past. I do try to make more shorts, but the shorts are hard because YouTube fights me tooth and nail every time I try posting them. Like every time, without fail. And it also takes me time to make shorts because I have to rifle through all the old footage, which sucks. But it's good to do. It's good to do. And I can make more shorts. I had a bunch of Lethal Company ones lined up. I have some other ones lined up to be made too. Some funny stuff that I made. Definitely some more FNAF ones. That one unhinged FNAF stream I did a while back, that was a lot of fun. I want to make more shorts from that one too. I said a lot of unhinged stuff. That was 3 a.m. though. That was 3 a.m. brain. I can't be held accountable for what I say at 3 a.m. I don't have Universal Sandbox. I feel like I should just open up Steam at this point. Ooh, Dome Cooper. You know what I really do like is Slay the Spire, but a lot of other people don't like Slay the Spire. Or like Warframe. Warframe was another game I like, but then people are like, I can't really join you. That's okay. There's also more horror games. I want to get more Resident Evils, but I kind of dropped money for Pikmin 3, so I can't afford a Resident Evil. Right now, I also got Dredge. We got fishing game / horror game, but I got DLC unlike last time I streamed it, so there'll be extra fish and extra locations and extra things to do. And there's also Killer Frequency, where we tell a bunch of people how to not get stabbed, and we're just a radio host, which I really like. I did Iron Lung, but a lot of people didn't really enjoy me playing Iron Lung. I don't think I'd play it again. Iron Lung is stressful. Iron Lung is so stressful. Doors. Why do people always like Doors? I can never find a reason for people to like Doors as much as they do. I'm having fun just kind of just like sitting here and chatting though too. Yeah, we can close Pikmin. And do other things. All right, I gotta change stream title real quick from Pikmin 2 and other things. Things with an A. Yes, I would like to stop my current emulation. These are the only stuff I have left on the emulators. Go here, pop that open. Yeah, look at all these fun games we have. So many fun games. The only game that I really can't play is freaking Borderlands 4 because the CEO sucks. Yeah, it's only at 2 hours, which is a little short, which sucks because I thought Pikmin 2 was going to take longer. But like we got like a game like Celeste, but I like Celeste, but I don't like doing Celeste because I can't read. And if I want to read, I have to stop everything I'm doing, and that sucks. Amogus. There's also Choo Choo Charles. There's Chained Together. CS. Why did they put the 2 for CS 2? I like Dave the Diver. Call of the Lamb was also fun. Call of the Lamb is one of those games I put in a lot of work for the Steam extensions. Not the Steam, the Twitch extensions, and it just never really got used because I didn't have a viewer base. So I was like, dang, I'm like, I don't really want to do this. That would be fun too. There's also Dredge, who I was talking about, to it's like, yo, you just kind of chill on a fishing boat. We chat. I scream. I might die. You know, Don't Starve is one of those games that's really good, but I also just, like, I got it and I didn't enjoy it, like, at all. Dying Light zombie game made me want to scream a lot. We could do that. The Among Us imposter. That's what I was talking about, the killer frequency, to where you're just a radio host and we just have to tell civilians how to start their car or like give them directions in the corn maze to figure out which way they're going. And if you want a chat thing, I feel like that's a lot of fun. I know we can do Among Us. I feel like that would be fun for like 30 minutes, but then like I don't know. I feel like Among Us VR. You ever see those Among Us VR? I didn't think people would be like super into Among Us. I'm gonna be honest. I did not see that happening. We got like a kajillion Mega Mans though. We still got a long list. I know you guys are really set on the Among Us, but we still got more list. All right, because we got Me Side. This game makes me sad every time because I just wanna make the anime girl happy, but she still just wants to gut me every time, and there's no happy ending. Just do it. No. All right, we'll do Among Us. We'll download Among Us. Undertale. Vampire is another one of those games that I really enjoyed, but a lot of people didn't. Wall World was fun. I'm just going down the list. We're almost at the end of the list. We're there. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, I'm just going down the list. So next time you guys were like, oh, what other games are there? Also, I downloaded this for the lulz, played it for 48 minutes, and then just stopped. Oh my, I just see all caps. How long have I played Stardew? Only 3.5 hours. That doesn't seem like Spider. I also gotta play Spider Heck. I gotta play it. All right, where's Among Us? Probably in the A's, right? Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Install. Now we're gonna sit here and watch the download bar with Among Us. I understand Among Us. Do I put in a fake birthday? Yo, should I tell them I was born in like 1950? How old can I make myself? I'm obviously 103 years old. Yo, when's the Great Depression? Like 1930, I think. Yeah, I'm from the Great Depression. It's super cool. What's the last day? The 30. Month? What's a cool month? You know what I find weird? And it's not even like weird, but it's like I know Godzilla, you're perfectly fine. People being like, man, you should play this game, and then immediately after I hop on the game, it's like, okay, cool, friend me, play it with me on stream right now. It's like, bro, quick play exists. Go to open mics. Streamers don't October, it's spooky month. That's a good pick. Age verified for access Among Us. We do not store your birthday. All right, cool. Yeah. I was born on Halloween or around Halloween in the Great Depression. Why is there so much for Among Us? Why do I have to sign into an account? Alright, we're not doing Among Us. I'm not making an account. I refuse to make an account. This is entirely too much work for a funny game on the computer. I refuse to make an account on stream. Wait, let me see if there's even a easy way for me to do this. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Wagon. Oh, here's a gift from the crew. The Phoenix right hair. Okay. There we go. It didn't actually make me do an account. Okay, so what is there? Oh my god, there's a shop now. When did Among Us evolve into this? I just want... Is it here? No, it's not here. I know around Halloween there was like a funny little plague doctor mask, and I like that. I want... Little army dude. Wait, there's a pompadour. Okay, hold up. I want the pompadour. I want... guard outfit. That other outfit. Wait, there's a little... Yeah, we'll put that on. Like little pets too. Angry eyes. Face mask. Yeah, I think the pomp is the way to go. I'm gonna go with little suit. Red's good. Player speed rolls on. Settings, data. We'll go with the streamer mode on, I guess. Change key bindings, mouse, keyboard, graphics, data. Turn that down. Stab noise up. Find a match. Airship, the sled. Oh, that's like the map. You have tried to join a game that has already started. Oh, look at my little guy. I don't even get to change my name. Wait, can I change my name here? Oh, that's like a plant pet thing. I don't know what the room code is. That person got a big old dress. You change the name at the menu. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just waiting to just like it be enjoying Among Us, and then suddenly I'm just gonna see someone just type a slur. I don't know. My faith in just online gaming has just gone downhill. You know, Godzilla, if there's anybody else, I wouldn't do it. I tell you to go kick rocks, but for you, I do it. All right. Oh, it already started. Dang it. I took too long. Is that why you guys want me to play Among Us? Just so you could just join and stab me in the back? Also, tasks, code, something. Look at me doing my tasks. Monitor tree, filter canisters. Somebody already got stabbed. Yo, that gray dude, totally self-reported. Where, green scanned. I like how everyone typed where immediately. I think Diddy did it. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think maybe the gray guy did it. Wait, did we just fry the gray guy? Well, I'm gonna go cycle canisters, I guess. We'll go do my gerb. Just because it's a dead body doesn't mean I can't do my gerb. There's already another dead body. Yeah, honestly, it's gotta be Diddy. You sus. Also, I think he got banned. Who got banned? Go to body. Go to body. Okay, coral, and orange. Which one's coral? I'm too lost. All these people. I'll vote for orange. Diddy's gotta go. Or the noise maker that shows your body's location. All right, the noise maker died. I'm just saying, if you name yourself Diddy, get ready to be put in lava. Hooray! I fixed the power. Almost such a good little worker. Oh, come on! Oh, you're a tracker, so you can see them if you're on the map. It's orange. Where? It's orange. I was in the lab. I'm an engineer. Well, you named yourself Diddy. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Even if you weren't, I need you to be tossed in lava. Okay, I'm low-key having more fun than I thought I would. I hope they never make an Among Us cartoon. They made enough money already off marketable plushes and a very large variety of just junk. Okay, so that's how the tracker works, I guess. That's so cool they have classes now. Before it was just like everybody, and then there was just like, oh, and the imposters. Yo, why does that guy look like me? Oh, because he's the imposter. I like how every Among Us game is just a screaming match. He's lying, bro. He's trying so hard. It's orange on my dead. Oh my god, this is. I can't argue. This is actually really entertaining. What does protect do? Like, everyone's just waiting for somebody to get stabbed now. Okay, yeah, this is just coming down to just... This is actually really, really entertaining. I totally forgot to change the Twitch thing to Among Us. If they had a role for reviving people, that'd be crazy. This guy is just like screaming. It's crazy to me, the amount of people that scream. He got caught. He was at the finish line and he had his knees capped. I thought it was Diddy for sure. I'm going to be honest with you. With a name like Diddy, I thought he was the imposter. Hey, I leveled up. And I got beans. Room code copied. B-Dog. Stupid clankers coming into my stram. I don't know if this is any of you dudes, but I'll put the code in like you wanted. Wardrobe. Anything I want to change? I'm gonna be naked. I'm a naked guy with a pump. Yo, there's a clown in a hot dog outfit. That's crazy. Hello and welcome. There's a clown dressed as a hot dog. Or is it a hot dog dressed as a clown? I wish he was orange. I like streaming though. Streaming makes me feel good. I wish the ship didn't shake so much. Is there a way to turn off the shake? There are 3 imposters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, there is screen shake off. Apply. Okay, so I have to divert electricity in the engine room. We also have to fix lights. My god, these people are already just stabbing each other immediately. You know, I'm gonna be honest, people think microwaving eggs are gross. No, microwaved eggs are great. I love microwaved eggs. You get a mug, you pop an egg in there, you microwave it for like a minute, you got a cooked egg. It's a whole cooked egg. It's brown, promise. We're gonna skip vote. C tree with the report. Do you think it was a self-report? Do you think he just got ejected? Oh my god! It's a self-report and they sniffed it out immediately. That's crazy. Download. Damn, look at this. I'm doing hard work. I always like the wire one. The wire one's my favorite. I don't know why. It's nice. Relaxing. It's chill. It's a cool time. No one want a tip for being a tracker? Yeah, what's this tracker tip? What's this big tracker tip? I was tracking. I'm not gonna say who. Why would you say I'm not gonna say who? What does this button do? What does that button do? Oh. That guy looks like a cool guy with the bucket hat. I'm down for tip. I'm ready for the tip. These two look like they play too much Among Us. Actually, no, that guy plays too much Among Us. 107, that's too much Among Us. Do you think Diddy was the criminal? Oh my god, he was! Diddy did do it! Come on. How did I mess this up? What's the bottom right of the map? Wait, do I get a map? Oh, yeah. I like how, like, all these people are, like, little, like, Sherlock Holmes. They really do put, like, two and two together really quick. Like, they didn't even, like, suspect me. One person was just like, yo, it wasn't red. What are we voting for? I'm a detective. I trust him already. Oh. I think it was dissolved. So. I think I said that last second, so that didn't really help. So, as a tracker, the person you think is In use, if they stay in the room for long enough, they're probably doing tasks. Alright. Go over here and do this then. Swipe. Swipe the card first try. Super sweet. You gotta clear the browser history.
We can't let them know my dirty little secret.
Secret secured. Alright. Wire you. Oh my god, this is the easiest one. It's just wire goes straight across. Easy task. That person's an electrical, just doing electrical things. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. That person's doing that in there, so I don't gotta do that. O2. O2's done. You know what? I feel like just sitting. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, I should stand next to somebody I think is not the thing. Also, I got myself some hot. Ooh, chocolate good. Who put seeds in hot talk and pancakes? Seeds and pancakes sounds evil. Well, he's dressed as Phoenix, right? Like, I gotta guess it. The seeds have no flavor, but it's like a texture thing, you know? It's like you're just eating it and then suddenly it's just like seed. 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 Oh my god, you totally guessed it. Yeah, they also thought that too. You're low-key on point, Axie, with these guesses. Also, I got beans. Alright, what do I... How does the shop work? Oh, there's like a little chart for bean. Mm-hmm. Is there anything worth it? Like a little plague doctor mask? I really do want a little plague doctor mask. Oh, there isn't. I remember that being a thing during COVID. It was just like, oh, it's like a little plague doctor mask because it's around like Halloween time. And then they took it out of the game and I miss it. And I want it back. And go away, hot dog. Look, you can have a loaf of bread. You can... Where's the hot dog fit? dog. I want to be a hot dog. Airship, snack, race. Yeah, I don't think I want to like buy anything cosmetics. I'm just having fun, just kind of goofing around as like a default. Oh wait, here's more hats. All right, what other? Ooh, I can use the beans I've gotten too. Oh my god. Oh, these are low-key expensive. Not even low-key. They just are. They just are crazy expensive. Dogs, horns, hats, hat. I mean, like, these are all hats, obviously. I'm just stating the obvious. That one's a little mushroom. Do I want a little mushroom hat? Do I want to be a little mushroom guy? This looks like a little mushroom. I want to be a little mushroom guy. I bought the mushroom hat. All right, wait. What do I put it on? Inventory. Mushroom. Just a silly little mushroom guy. All right, play. Online, create, enter a code, find a game. First one. Oh, I forgot to change my name. I want to be brown. I am a mushroom. Fun fact, I have my own character for my music. That's cool. Get a red bean hat on your character to match your OC. Ooh, wait, that sounds cool. But then again, I could match my little me, or I can be a mushroom. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Who doesn't want to be a mushroom? A little sticky note that says how dumb we are. Dumb little mushroom. Little idiot shroom. I'm just saying, I don't think this is like crazy expensive, but I think the fit's on point. Yep. An orange cat with headphones and a blue hoodie and a blue short. Shorts. A blue short. I was like, what are you describing to me? And then I remember what it was. And now I do. Yo, you've been requested to tell a joke. Joke, tell a joke. I have told a joke. Vote the Russian. Yo, that guy has a ham that walks. It's got little ham legs. I want little ham legs. Oh, I forgot to type the code. It's okay. I want to quit on these guys. They're a bunch of chuds. Do your tasks. What is up with like people just telling the world's most like inappropriate jokes for a username? Yo, wait. I'm 3'6". I'm 92 pounds. Pet could. Okay, I do want to put the room code. Should definitely just leave and put in the room code. Can I leave? Is there a way for me to leave mid-match? Leave game. Okay, so I'm gonna find a game. I'm gonna get into a game. I'm gonna put down the room code. What's up with like all these people and their small things? The first game was so much fun, and now it's just like all these people with like really small groups. Local? No, I don't want local. I want online. Find a group. 3 out of 15. Copy paste. Code there. All right. My character is Schmoll. Yo, he's literally a sack of potatoes. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. Oh my god. Everyone that has the word "di." Oh, look, it's Godzilla. Di, you have to go. I'm sorry. I hate that so much. I hate the word "di" so much now. So many games just have the word "di" for no reason. Not the word "di," but like, oh no, was that one of you? Oh no, I'm sorry if I was just telling you "di" sucks as a name if that was one of you, but it do, because it's just, if you're gonna put dick, just put dick, please. Just put something inappropriate. Don't try and get around the chat like you're like being smart or something. You just look like a goober. And I know you're probably crazy annoying, because every time I have to fight somebody in a PvP game, their name's Di. They're the most sweatiest KD warrior player in quick play. Every time. And also, thank you, Nebra. I'm glad you agree with me with saying Di is stupid and mid, and people should stop putting in their usernames. I'm a mushroom. It's mushroom. It's. Everyone's just jealous because they can't be a mushroom like me. Wardrobe. I don't need no wardrobe. I cannot join. There's just be a room code. I'm not sure how it go, but Among Us just changed since COVID. Because it's inappropriate, because it's genitalia. That's why it censors the word dick. Just like how it censors other words like slurs and curse words. Yo, that dude literally has Clank from Ratchet and Clank. That's crazy. Also, his name's Shroomby. Imposter. Oh, man. If I'm an imposter, you're my... No! If you're the imposter, we have to work together so you can win, obviously. We have to ruin the integrity of the game, because that's the most fun we could possibly have.
Now, my minion. Play the ball.
That's one thing in like a fun little fantasy that I like to have sometimes, where we're like, yo, if I was a streamer with like a kajillion people watching and I put in a room code like that and everyone like piled in, could I just like ruin the balance of every game by telling everybody just to throw everything constantly? Or if my viewers, if they're the imposter, just stand in the corner and do nothing? Actually, no, if they do that, then the crew members will win, so they should do something. All right, cool. I'm not the imposter. That means Godzilla's definitely gonna stab a knife all the way up my booty. I'm gonna taste blade. I don't want to taste no blade. See how big I am? I bet you I'm a tall mushroom. Yeah, I'm 3'6". I'm a tall mushroom. I've stole your Cheez-It box. No, I need my Cheez-Its. You can't have my Cheez-Its. I want Cheez-Its now. Did I even have Cheez-Its? Shit, I didn't even know I had Cheez-Its. Wait, what the hell? Why is there a report button? Oh, never mind. Godzilla is dead. Wow, that was really fast. So wait, you dumped out all my Cheez-Its? And then you just took the box? Hmm. Imposter has voted 11. Oh. I'm just gonna skip. I don't want to make anybody upset. Why you know not to click the report button when it pops up? Well, you're supposed to hit the report button when you see a dead body, obviously. You're not supposed to hit the button when there isn't a dead body. Oh, they're anonymous votes. Dang! How does anybody win this game? Sherlock Holmes is in every lobby. Like, for real. Sherlock Holmes is in every lobby. I'm gonna do all these tasks so fast. You're gonna be all like, whoa, there's a dead body. Bro, you walked past his body. Did I? People saying white. One's white. I don't see a white guy. Pink be, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna vote pink. Unless, you know, I got Guardian Angel, I'll protect you. What does Guardian Angel do? Like, how does that work? Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize the Ace Attorney guy was, whatchamacalls it, his color was white. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm sorry. I'm blind. Oh, now we're just eating the candies in the wall. Oh, I'm supposed to do it in order. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate myself. The angel can protect people from kills after they die. Wait, what do you mean it protects people from kills after they die? You mean like it stops the death, or? Yo, who's racking up these kills? Because imposter has... Okay. Whitey, white. I saw him twice. Pink, you're next. It's me and Pink. He literally just was like, yo, yeah, it's me and Pink guys. Get us both. Imposter was an imposter. What if we all just sit here and just like wait for him to do something? This is one thing I always hate about Among Us, to what you could just kind of just cheat. You could just stand here and just be like, yeah. We're just gonna wait and hit the button and then vote you out. Yeah. Literally, bro. Just like, why? Bro, we just watched Hank dissolve a man. We literally just watched it happen. I have a guess that it's pink. And it's green. Okay. Why are there so many imposters in this lobby? What does Haunt do? No one, I bozo. These guys are just deranged. Sometimes with Among Us, I'm just at awe at how stupid some of these people are. Because I have Haunt, not Protect. No, I have eaten all of your fiberglass. Alright. Waiting for host. I guess I have to sit here and wait for the host. That's cringe. We'll copy paste and just put it in again. I like how this went from playing Pikmin 2 to just Among Us. Among Us. This is so stupid. I hate lobbies like this to where it's like, not like this specifically, but it's like you're just kind of chilling and waiting for the game to start for like 30 years. Yo, Mad Dog with the pink bow and the blush. I respect. It's not that easy. You can't just change the stream name. Also, it is Pikmin. And then we do Among Us. I don't think we're going to be doing Among Us much longer. We might do more Among Us in the future. It's just kind of just like a fun filler game. But also, do you know how many streams on Twitch to where people don't change the title? And it's just like, yo, we're just doing whatever. It's crazy. The amount of people that don't change the title. I mean, like, I changed the title on Twitch in the game so it should appear differently. Almond Milk has left the game. That's a pretty good name. Say in chat you stream and how much of the lobby starts worshiping you. LOL. I wouldn't even call myself a streamer. I feel like if you want to call yourself a streamer, you have to have like an audience of like at least by Twitch standards, it's 5 people watching on a daily basis. And that's like your average viewer is like 5 people, and then you can get partnered on Twitch. And if you don't have that, you're not even a streamer. And I wouldn't even say that. I mean, like, if I had more people watching, like, daily and on Twitch, too, I'd be like, yeah, I'm a streamer, guys. I'm so small, it hurts. I'm a streamer with micro penis energy. One time in Roblox, I had a cult of people protecting me because I had an axolotl head on my avatar. You know, that's how it goes in Roblox. It's crazy. You know, the amount of times where I was like, yo, I wish I could be a woman on Roblox. That's gonna be like being the Queen of England in some games, especially anime games. Oh my god. But of course you get like a bunch of creeps. Yo, do you just have like a guilty spark pet? Oh my god, that's actually crazy cool. I didn't know Among Us was chill like that. Yeet the council player. Okay, wait. What are we waiting for? Yo, what are we waiting for? Like... Yo, screw this loser. Alright, we're finding a new lobby. I'm sorry, Godzilla. I'm sorry. That guy, though. He was on something. I don't know what he was on, but it was not good drugs. Refresh. Fresh. Copy paste. Moves on. There's just a guy called Him. I respect the Him. What was I talking about before? I had to like leave that lobby because someone was trying to make like absurd demands. Oh yeah. being a woman on Roblox and playing an anime game, I'm pretty sure people would just throw stuff at you. I remember I was in like one of those groups like a crazy long time ago, and someone even suspected somebody else of being a woman, and they immediately just dumped their inventory on them, and they're like, yo, pics, and I was like, I'm out. I'm like, I can't. This is creepy as hell. But at the same time, there was a part of my brain that was like, wait a second. I'm like, if I just joined Roblox games and other games, and I've seen it in other games too, to where dudes are like just so down bad, they just lose all rationality, and they're like, yo, take all my legendaries. Please, just talk to me. It was just like, wow, that's sad, but also I want free loot. Loot is loot, all right? At the end of the day, loot is loot. And the block button exists. I'm not saying I would take all the loot and then block them immediately after, but if they're making like absurd demands like pics, nuh-uh, ain't happening. I'm not even taking the loot. It's just block immediately. But if it's like, yo, if I'm walking around and I got like a cult of people just protecting me, like it's Princess Peach and like a kajillion billion toads, I'm about it. I don't know why that was the example I chose. Just say I'm a guy, BT dubs, and then keep their stuff. Nah, but that's lying. But then also, yeah, you could do that. Also, I do like that you're a unicorn now, Godzilla. You get into this game? I take the loot and leave. The reason is I got an e-girl skin in Minecraft. I forget which skin I have in Minecraft. I think I have like this old one, but I can never find a good Minecraft skin. I go to the sites and I check them occasionally. Also, you can always chat as a ghost. Oh, God, I always forget you can chat as a ghost. Wait, what was my role? Well, I don't see kill as an option, so I'm definitely not an imposter. So was that Godzilla? Oh, Godzilla is here. I got... Oh. You did not care. You did not care that the hallway was filled with people. You just wanted to kill me. That is crazy. You wanted to do that. That was like some Fortnite mentality to where it's like you see some other team trying to get into Storm and you're like, yeah, I don't care about winning the game. I just want them dead. I see those he's.
Hee
All these hee-hees. How do you not get ejected? Literal witchcraft would have to happen for you to not get ejected. What a haunt, you know. It haunts city. Oh my God, I protected him and the other guy came out and slit his throat. No shot. No shot that he had an opportunity to live and he got double shanked. No way. I timed that perfectly and it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Boo. I'm a ghost. Look at me, Morty. I'm a ghost. I literally did that though. You saw the little like protection dome shatter when Godzilla stabbed him, and then freaking bootleg Toby Fox. I don't know why I keep on saying Tox and I keep on thinking Toby Fox, probably because everyone's been screaming about it nonstop. But okay, at least they knew. What is that even? Two people, what? I don't want the... Did the plant guy die? I didn't want the plant guy to die. Oh, good. It wasn't the plant guy. Someone clip that. Clip that. Wait, clip which one? The one to where I protect him and then someone just came out of the vent and just freaking slit his throat immediately? Like it was a coordinated assassination on a presidential target. Oh my god, look at all the dead people. Boo. You vipered in admin when I was doing O2. Godzilla's just running away with this game. This is insane. Nobody's even looking at you. Oh no, that's the other imposter. Why did Tox die? Oh yeah, they definitely ejected him. Why is he just giving that guy back shots as a spooky ghost? Okay, I can answer question. What is your question? I may or may not have an answer. That's a joke. I have all the answers. Do you think if you cover your whole body like that, it gives you a big fat advantage? Oh, that's a report button. Okay. Yeah, my Ushi is based off me as a person. It's not based off anything like a lot of people are like, oh, you're obviously based off Alistair from Hazbin Hotel or like some other junk like that. It's like, yeah, I like Hazbin Hotel, but it's not based off that. It's based off my appearance of how I look, because I do have a smile that's very wide and mistrustful and dark circles underneath my eyes and super pale skin, and I always wear my hoodie. I love my hoodie so much. And hair. I got big hair. Goodbye. It was fun hanging out. Thank you for stopping by again, Sans. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Oh, what are you gonna do? Muzan! Was it Muzan from Bleach or something? That's from... Pink vented. It was like pink. the switcheroo he's doing is crazy. GG picking pink. You killed green in medbay. Nuh-uh. They can't dispute the nuh-uh. They can't. This strategy is top tier. Nah, yeah, that won't work. It's only, well, I was gonna say there's only 4 people left. No, he's gonna slip through. There's no way. He's been so blessed this round. They're gonna, oh, I thought they're gonna biff and vote the other pink off. I still can't believe you killed me in front of like 4 other people and nobody saw it. It definitely wasn't pink, guys. It definitely wasn't. The game's lying. It's all a conspiracy. It's all an inside job. I don't think it was pink, guys. No, I don't think it was pink. There was only one other. Wait, there was another one? Oh, no, there was only two at the beginning. Vote like 2 imps. I mean, like, he said, no. All right, there's 3 imposters. I'm an engineer. Can use vents. Wait, what the hell? Doesn't that ruin the balance of the game if I can use vents too? Oh no, you stay away from me. I gotta clear my history before. No! They'll know all my dirty secrets. They'll know what I'm into. Don't look at my browser. If you open my browser, it's all just gonna be. I'm sorry for my joke. I'm now going to hook up some jumper cables to my flesh and singe it as punishment. I don't get to play the game. Misclick. Yeah, I was misclicked how you chased me down the hallway across the cafeteria, and then the moment I stopped running, I magically turned into a puddle. Yeah, okay, guy. And you did it again, and you killed Muzan. Yo, that murder was so clean too. And there's another one. Guys, it might be brown again. I don't know. It might be brown. It might be brown. How much can I put? Use. Yo, there's like quick things. Look at all these people voting. Little democratic process happening here. They all decide to skip. Bunch of cowards. Godzilla, I'm canceling your movie franchise right now. I'm going into space. Screw this. I'm a ghost in space now. Boo. That's so fair. You had I'm a bot on your team. You can't have bots on your team. I swear I wanted to vote pink. Bro, it might be pink. GG's. There's probably Brown though. Yeah, you know what? That Brown just rolling around like a turd. Screw him. I can't wait to die immediately to Godzilla again. I swear to God. Even if it isn't you, I'm voting you off if I have the opportunity. You didn't even give me time to even like put anything together. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm good now. This game rigged? I like how they were like, yeah, I think I saw maroon somewhere around that area. It's just like, yo, kill that unicorn. Is it 3 times in a row? It's gotta go. Yo, where's the guy towards like, yo, I thought it was pink, but I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be that guy. I like how nobody votes for anybody in the first round, even though it's like, yo, you could. Look at you sitting there with I'm a bot. I bet you he's in it with you too. I bet you he's also an imposter. He's not even running to go do tasks. Oh, I protected you by accident. Well, dang, you're protected, I guess. Have fun being immortal. Nope, Iabot was not a little angel. I hate how I can't win. Even if I did do the little angel thing, I just can't win. That time I messed it up. Yeah, it's him. It's definitely him, bro. Yo, someone said pink. Someone said pink. Come on. Come on, my little detectives. You can do it. Put 2 and 2 together and let those little neurons fire. Prove to me that Darwin... Oh my god, that's a lot of votes. No one has the imposter in the ship. The ship is there for everyone to kill, bro. Everyone's here just to kill me. I'm just so popular, you know? Everyone just wants to stick their little knives in me. Emergency meeting. They found another body. Very cool. My dog came to say hi. Hello, dog. Now, no imposters ship, and the ship is the imposter, and now I'm in a ship full of imposters, and if I'm the imposter, you're the imposter. Who's the imposter? All I know is I'm out of Dr. Pepper. No, you should just vote pink. Duh. I'm glad everyone voted. Well, I did. Everyone else did too. Oh, it's over for you now. I'm gonna guess Killer Coco isn't the killer. Okay, Killer Coco is definitely not the killer. Muzan's dead. How did he die? I was literally standing next to him. You can't. Why did you give your dog knife training? I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you in Among Us. I'll make it look like an accident too. I'll frame somebody else. It's Knifey. The knife. Totally forgot to open this up. The host should just start banning people once he starts losing. Not Niffy. Gotta wait for the host again. If Godzilla is the imposter for the 4th time in a row in a lobby of 15, I might have to alt F4. I might. I just might. Easy. Bro, you can't. Bro. He just said horrible host and then he got kicked. He literally came back to talk shit and then just left. Bro's gonna come back with a quad. I know Godzilla's just gonna come back with a quad. Knife wielding maniac and stab me in the back. Well, I've been exposed already. Uh-huh. So early? What do you mean so early? You know what's crazy? All the other this is normally my luck in these games, where it's just like, yo, I just get instantly voted off every time. Godzilla gets to run around for like 20 straight minutes. until the end of the game. Yup. That's why I hate Among Us. I always lose. It's not even like, even if I didn't do it right. Alright. I gotta go sabotage. You know what I don't get to? How did they know it was me? Like, nobody saw me do it. Everyone was just like, yo, it's brown. It's brown. It was like the first color said, and then everything else was just like off the table. It was just like, bro, don't even hit me with the skill issue. You killed me in front of 4 other people, and they were all brain dead, and they're like, oh, I think it was that other guy across the ship. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It wasn't the guy we just saw stab you 37 times. Definitely not. Everybody on this game has a skill issue. They literally make accusations, I swear to God, almost purely randomly. Maybe they knew I wanted revenge so badly. Or maybe the host is cheating. Bro, they're cheating. Did they really just like... I don't even know how they even did that. Like, the other games I played, they literally made random ass guesses the entire game. And it was just like, the one game I got to be an imposter, they just wipe the board immediately. Wipe it immediately. That was a ton of fun, though. That was a ton of fun. Yes, yes, I do believe. More bullying? No, more bullying. No, 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 no. We had our little bit of bullying today. You just gonna have to bully me like everybody else on any other streaming platform, or are you just gonna have to bully me by typing it out in the chat box? You can't hurt me no more in Among Us. Alright, so let's stop this from turning into an Among Us stream. I think we should swap games. And if I'm gonna swap games, I'm gonna have to end a stream at some point. And I'm gonna have to pick a different game. And I also have to like use the bathroom and like do some other human junk and like just kind of stretch and like do some other stuff and take a quick break and then come back and then I don't know. Ooh. That was a weird noise. Or maybe I might not even come back. I'm not even sure. All I know is I think it's healthy for me to take a break. Only because I went for like 8 hours yesterday. And you want to keep going though. Damn it, being human. Yeah, if it was one of those deals where it was like, yo, I was making cash off streaming, you best believe it'd be 12-hour streams every day, nonstop, all day, every day. I paid for Among Us and it was totally worth it. Was that it? Really? That's evil. Okay, so we have a Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts if there's any delays. I try to be here every day. I'm a human being with a meat suit that has to like eat and do stuff in the realm of the mud ball called Earth. So there sometimes will be delays, like I gotta shovel the driveway, the power went out the other day, something may happen, I may be sick, I may have to just like sleep for a day. I will be back, one of those deals, you know, it'll be in the Discord. to let you know when stream starts. All right. And that's in the description. And there's also YouTube and Twitch in the description. And I stream on both at the same time. So you may watch on your preferred platform. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. It helps out a ton. And I want to say thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Holy crap. Thank you. I love your stream 600. I'm glad you had fun. I just want to say today was an awesome day because you guys typed and I got to talk and it was really nice instead of having to talk to myself for a really long time. And it was really nice that you guys put a little bit of pressure on me to play Among Us because I had a ton of fun playing Among Us. And so I want to say thank you for that too. I'm really glad you guys peer pressured me into playing Among Us because I really don't regret it at all. And I appreciate your time, and I appreciate you watching, and I appreciate the little thumbs up and the likes and everything that you give me. And I will be back, and I will be trying to be better, you know, long future goals. I won't share that now, but I'm glad I can make you happy. That's my goal. I aim to entertain every single time. I'm just glad you guys if you guys had a good time. I hope you had a good time. But anyways, I am here, and I try to be here every day, and I think I said thank you enough. But I shall now say my goodbyes. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye to you all. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a maybe something. I'll be back soon, maybe. It'll be in the Discord if I'm back soon. But anyways, goodbye, 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 goodbye.